setting up here. As the title suggests, testing other servers. Now we don't know what we will find in these servers. I have a little bit of an idea of the first server I'm going to check because I checked a little bit of it last night or yesterday in my last stream as I ended it. So we have a little idea of what to expect. Hey Christopher, how you going, man? Big old high fives for you. You got anything planned for later on? I've just been going through YouTube now, just checking to see who I've missed and all that sort of stuff. Who's awake and all that. Took a day off today from streaming. Oh, okay, mate. Fair enough, fair enough. It can be a bit much doing it every day, eh? I mean, I try to do a stream every day, but I'm gonna be scaling it back and trying to give myself at least a day free. Like, so I might be giving myself. Hey, Jessic Q, how you going? How's DayZ treating me? Not very good with getting the actual new guns. I haven't found it yet. I'll keep looking. This is the server I'll be testing at the moment. It's called T-Bone's Zombie House. From what I've been told, it's a open server for everybody, and it's pretty much anything goes. But we're not going to try and get into battles with people. We're going to have a look around. And let whatever happens, happens. Oh, just watching a video of one of my mates playing Generation Zero, and I know where he is. And this place is pretty an intense place. All right. Morning, well, let's go. Smash the like button. High fives for everyone. Fuck, I'm all the way over here on this side of the bloody island. Give me some food. Thank you. Square. Ooh. Yeah, slight delay, slight delay. Whoa. So depending on where you are, Yes, I do. So depending on where you are in the world, to whereabouts you get, like what server you go into. I'm in Australia. This server here is in America. So this is an issue that happens. It's not a big issue, but if I hit square, 1, 2, 3, square, there was a bit of a delay between the time it actually took for it to open the door. So that slight delay can affect how the cars operate, can affect how your bullets work, can affect how your hits work on zombies and other players and animals. Um, can affect all that sort of stuff. That can make your game either really good or really bad. Your experience, that is. It'll make your experience on the game really good or bad. Take the hockey mask for now. What is that? That's a potato. It's a nice potato. Oh, I can bloody eat that. Sweet. I like a potato. Yes, Jesse. I got emojis there for members. A few of those emojis are actually based off um, some followers that have been following me since the very beginning, as a shout out to them, which is the 7 for the drunk 7D Sins Gaming, the Drunk Gamer, and Topeka Gaming. There's those three there, and then we got the high fives. And then because YouTube doesn't always let people swear, we got those two. Oh, belt. Let me drink some water. Got the old hockey mask on. Kind of does blow that you can only put so many, you can only make so many emojis at a time. Hey, Topeka. Speak of the devil. I heard her just yell out, asshole! So, she's still playing Fortnite. That's how I can tell she's still playing Fortnite. She's swearing and cursing. So it takes a couple of seconds just to register to pick up the item. Hey, get off the door. Got stuck then. We'll take that. Put it in our hands. We can at least punch a zombie in the head with it. Beats not being able to punch a zombie in the head. The map that we're on at the moment is actually a normal map. The standalone map that comes with the game. IJ magazine will take it. Epoxy, don't really need that at the moment, so we'll just leave it there. my guy's going to get a cold. I got a zucchini up there. We'll take the zucchini as well. Alright, alright. You're cold. I get it. Jeez. Let's have a quick look to see how many people are in this server. Feral Spec Ops. Alright. Just the one at the moment. Alright, I suppose we can breathe a little easier then. We don't have to be looking over our shoulder every 5 seconds. Oh, what's that? Oh, what was that sound? Oh, what was that sound? Was there someone over there? You get like that when you're in a server full of 59 other people. Gary Boy TV, how you going, man? Hi from Scotland. G'day from Australia, mate. What's the weather like for you over there at the moment? Finding full stacks of these bullets. That's well. Oh, that's right. This server's been modded a little bit, boosted. You'll find certain things a little bit more often in this one. So we're not worried about the update when it comes to this server here because it's been boosted. I said modded. I didn't mean modded. I mean boosted. This means that someone's gone into the XML files and they've just changed a couple of things. It's a bit cold, my friend. Yeah, it's all cold over that region at the moment, isn't it? I'm in the background. No worries. We love lurkers. Lurkers are awesome. I make breakfast. What are we having for breakfast this morning? I only just woke up not long ago myself, but it's in the afternoon. I overslept. So, yeah, I'm not having breakfast. I would have breakfast, but then I'm only going to be having dinner in a few hours, so it just makes no sense really to have breakfast for me right now. We love stalkers and lurkers. Love them. There we go. That is definitely going to come in handy. So let's put that there. And we'll put that up there, and we'll just put the potato. I'm eating him last. My humble potato. I love my potatoes. Yeah, it's been cold for a while here. Yeah, I got some friends over in the UK there, and they've told me snow and cold and rain and all that sort of stuff. There's a truck down there. Is there a truck down there? I found a truck. I was told all cars and trucks and all well, I was told all cars will be fully ready to go. Let's find out. This isn't a truck, obviously, but mhm. Anybody? Uh-huh. Let's say anything goes, so I guess they want you to build. Grab this game, but I can't play it. Why's that, mate? Is there a reason why you can't play it? Oh, excuse me. Can't get my head around how to play it. Ah. A little lagginess. I'm experiencing a little lagginess, a little glitchiness. Whoa. Or should I say, a lot of glitchiness. Right then. So, when you say that you experience a lot of, sorry, when you, what was it? Can't get your head around to play it, on how to play it. Is that because people won't show you how, or people are too quick when it comes to explaining stuff to you, or just not living long enough to be able to understand the mechanics of the game? Well, if you got any questions, mate, you ask them in the chat there, and I'll do my level best to answer them for you. I'm not an expert on the game or anything like that, but I have been playing since it came out on console, and I can help with most of the stuff that's to do with console. Well, PS4 anyway. I don't know, I can't speak for I can't speak for Xbox or PC. In this particular map, the trees down here, those type of trees, most trees around here, they will drop fruit, which is vital for survival. Nope, nothing up there. The mechanics, yeah. It can be a bit of a minefield. I likened it to finger gymnastics, is what you sort of need to know to be able to play this game. It is a relatively easy game, but at the same time, she's hard. You're gonna make me go to the back of the truck. Yeah. Okay, let's just... I don't need everything from in here. Drop that. Take that. Take that. Grab one of them. Cheers. Cheers, Jessica. Put that up there. I don't need that. I don't need that either. And I don't need that, so we'll just put that away now. So what you want to do when you first start this game is you want to well, I mean, you got bad guys everywhere, and you don't want to get killed off like straight away or anything like that. So you want to make sure. Oh, look at that! We got a. There we go. So I don't mean to be pausing when I'm speaking. I'm just trying to focus on getting through this little roadblock here without scratching me petrol tank. If I scratch the petrol tank, it's done for. Oh, hell go extreme. Yeah, I know of Hellgirl. I've seen her play a lot of, I think it was Dead by Daylight and World War Z and stuff like that. Oh, we got a freeze. so far the freezers aren't really too bad. They're not. It's not good. I don't want to freeze, but you know, it's survivable so far. The trucks and vehicles now haven't gone off the rails or anything. Yes, she loves those games. And she's better at that bloody World War Z than I am. When I used to play it, me and my wife, we'd play it and we had no problems with it. You know, now it seems like we've got a problem with it. Well, I don't have anything. Oh, I got the scorpion there. That's right. That's why I couldn't put that there. There we go. Alright. So let me give you a couple of tips that'll help you out for if you want to play this game again. Let me drop something on the floor. Okay, so I've dropped this mask on the floor. Let me just shut this door here as well. For the sake of demonstration, this will work. When you first get into a server, if you get an opportunity, they drop something down on the ground. By doing that, touch your touchpad and go into your inventory. As you can see up the top there on the right hand side, you've got L1, R1. That'll just switch you from your hands or vicinity. As you can see, vicinity is just whatever's on the floor. And if you hit X on it, it'll go into your hands. And if you hit square, it'll go over to your inventory. And if you hit triangle, it'll go onto your face. So if I hit triangle, boom, it went to my face. But let's count how long it takes for it to go onto the face, or we'll open the door first. So what I like to do when I first go into a server, is the first thing I like to do is I like to check the doors out. In my head I'll count 1, 2, 3, and then I'll say the word square. When I say square, that's when I'm hitting the square button. Now, how long it takes after I say square to when the door actually opens will determine whether this server is going to be good for you or bad for you. And again, these are not reflections on the host of the servers, it's just a distance thing. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, square. Slight delay. This means that in this server I'm going to have to be a bit careful. 1, 2, 3, square. Slight delay. Just means I'm going to have to be a bit more careful when it comes to fighting people or zombies or animals, opening doors and stuff like that. Fireman jacket, there we go. With a combat knife in it, why not? Want to make sure you're nice and warm. So any clothing you can get that's in good condition is a good thing. Now everything is pristine. If you see up the top there where it says the pickaxe, it's got a little green dot and it's pristine. I'm going to set this off, and if you see in my hands there's a green dot next to the EGD2 smoke grenade in the left hand side bottom corner. So I'm going to turn this on. As this depletes, the green will actually change colour. It'll go to a slight yellow, then it will go orange, then it will go red. When it's at red, it's ruined. You can't fix it, it's damaged for life. It's no good. Your clothing is the same, your shoes are the same. Every item has a life of how long it can last. So if you've got something that's not green, it's not going to be as effective. So clothing, you might start out with ripped up clothing. One of your first things you're going to want to do after testing to see how long it takes to pick stuff up or open doors is try and find yourself some decent clothing. At the same time, you want to be trying to find yourself food. So you got your main things down the bottom there. How's that going? Still pristine. Alright, let's just drop that down on the floor there. We'll come back to that in a minute. Oh, jeez. Nearly fell off. Okay, so you got your main life, and everything that tells you how you're doing is on the bottom right-hand corner there. And basically you want to keep everything full and in the white as much as you possibly can. Staying warm and staying fed, that's what you need. Ah, look, now we got a red. Now it's red, which means it's done. It's no good. Ruined. Now, finding food is the hard one. Some people struggle to find food. If you look at trees, there's a good chance you'll find food. Another combat knife that was in there. Fire pants. No, I'll take it. The fire pants are probably the better clothing to have. There's another pair of pants and there's another shirt. And another pair. Yeah, they put combat knives in all of them, yeah? Alright. Okay, that's what they've done. Alright, cool. Now we know. You know what? I'm going to leave that truck there for now. Actually, I think we might need it. No worries, man. What you want to do is you want to try and avoid getting sick. Once you're sick, your character starts making all these sorts of different noises, from coughing, sneezing, to shivering, all that sort of stuff. When they do that, there's no way of being silent. You can't sneak. You'd be sneaking past a bunch of people, and then your character will go, achoo! And you'll be like, damn it! And someone will go, hey, someone's sneezing over there. And they'll come look for you. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. There you go. A little bit of freeziness there, a little glitchiness. Has anything changed on the truck? I can't say for sure 100% due to the fact that I'm in a boosted server. So I don't know if they... I found this truck and it was full of everything. Had all heap of stuff in it. I don't know if someone was storing it away or... or if it's just the way... Because I got told they get... You know, the vehicles are full of stuff. Yeah, the server can lag at times. It's all got to do with how fast you're travelling and how built up the area is. The game's trying to give us like... Yeah, let me demonstrate. Okay, so I won't change the camera angle, but if you look to the left of the truck, you'll see that the trees look pretty good. You can see all the leaves on the trees, and as you get further and further out, you start looking to the trees on the right-hand side, they become a bit more blocky. So the game's trying to render all the graphics in, because it's a really graphical um, indulgence on the brain when it comes to the way they designed it. They really want you to be immersed. So if you look to the right there, where I'm looking over now, I'm going to double click the L1 button. By double clicking the L1 button, it will zoom me in. See it render just as we zoomed in. I'll double click it and we'll zoom out and it will, I suppose, de-render. See it change? So what it's trying to do is, when you're driving too fast, it's trying to render in all those things, all those images. It was trying to do that down there at the town with the windows and the building and the rubbish piles and the curtains and all that sort of stuff that's in the game. And it just causes the system just goes, something has to give, and what it does is goes, the thing moving too fast, you have to slow down because we're trying to render everything in. So it just lags us a bit. And the more people build in the area, the more it'll do it as well. But you can combat, if you know how much the server will lag, you can combat it. It's not easy. But I'd say that my ratio of winning a fight in a server that's really laggy is probably 50-50. It never feels like it's going to go the way you want it to. So you have double tap the L1 button to zoom in, which I'm not a fan of zooming in while driving. And you got double tap R3 to get first person, which people swear driving in first person is a lot better. We'll find out. Well, we froze. We're good. I do prefer to drive like this though. Unless I have all the doors on the car and or the truck, it can be a bit quieter, but I don't. I took that one off because the doors get in the way trying to get in and out the car sometimes. It's not a perfect game. I mean, it is, but it isn't. If that makes sense. I know it's probably hard to hear me while I'm driving the truck, so... Now, one of the things that they had bugged out beforehand is if you touch the tyres, you could get killed. No, it's not doing it today. That's good. Maybe they fixed that. Does that gun have any bullets in it? No, it doesn't. It's empty. Just checking. I can hear you fine, my friend. Oh, no worries. Some people have said to me that they can't hear me very well over the truck. over the vehicles, because they are a bit loud. But if you have all the doors and all that sort of stuff on the car, and you go into first person, it's actually a lot quieter, even for yourself in your own headset. Bear trap. Chlorine tablets. Wow. No worries. Hope you're enjoying your breakfast. What's in there? Can opener. Well, we could definitely do it with a can opener. We've got cans of food. What do you want, cat? Oh, there's a hat for the head. You get on my head. The hell hat's that? Yeah, I've never seen that hat before. Leather boots. Handmade leathers, shoes from tanned animal leather. They are very warm, but offer little protection. Alright. She's being a cunt. A sandwich and coffee. Oh, well, that's alright. Well, actually, I was going to say you can't go wrong with that, but it depends on what you put on your sandwich, doesn't it? I suppose it just depends on what you like on your sandwiches. I'm a ham and salad type of guy, or chicken and salad, or salad. I like lettuce and tomatoes and red onion and all that sort of stuff on my sandwiches. Curried egg sandwiches are good, or deviled egg sandwiches, I guess some people would call them. Okay, so random stuff in the hunting gear. Okay, cool. I don't need a hunting knife, so we can drop that one. More leather boots. More of them. Oh, and a motion compensator. I'll take that. We haven't got any weapons yet. I love sandwich. What do you all like on your sandwiches? Unless, of course, you mean a sandwich like How I Met Your Mother. I fucking love those sandwiches too. I'll have a big old sandwich right now if I had some sandwiches right now. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. So that little slight delay can get me killed, but we managed to. Hey, he's got tuna, and he's got more chlorine tablets, but we don't need every single goddamn chlorine tablet, so we're good there. Slight delay on when I go to eat. Okay, it's good to know. Major Ugly, how you going, man? I'm a cunt now? Why am I a cunt? What did I do wrong, Topeka? Because I mentioned sandwiches? You can hit square on the items when they're in a shirt on the ground, but you can't hit square on the item when it's on a zombie on the ground. That don't make sense. Well, that's good to see that that's transferred over to this as well, but... Yep. Well, whose fault's that? It's not my fault. Hitting square to get it all to go over there now like that, but... Gun cleaning kit. Somehow I don't think with guns we're going to find on this server are going to be needing a gun cleaning kit right off the bat. Just finished a campaign of Metal Gear Solid 5. Congratulations, mate. I love Metal Gear Solid. The first one, Metal Gear Solid 5. It was okay. I didn't finish it though. I have a problem with games when you go to start running, they put your character kind of to the side and they don't center your character anymore. It's like, does my head in. Alright, so we're going to go on foot now. I'm just going to make sure there is nothing I need in this truck. I will take a battery. Okay, so they've put stuff in. They put the book in as well, and that's okay. Russian cheat sheet. Nah, don't know what that is, but we'll leave that right there. No seeds. Missed opportunity. Alright. One is the best. Yeah, double disc. I beat that. Oh, I don't know how many times I beat that. I beat that so many times, man. I fucking loved it. I beat it to where I had the stealth thingy and the bandana, so I could have I could hide, but I also had the bandana, which gave me the infinite ammo. Fucking that made it a lot easier. Good old Fear the Pack is live right now. If anybody wants to go check him out, I'm going to drop the link in the chat there so then everybody can go have a look. There's the link there for Fear the Pack. Now I have to download Metal Gear Solid Survive. I've got a couple of them. I got one on the PS3 and then I got one for the PS4. The one on the PS4 is that one that you were playing. Can't remember what the one is I got on the PS5. So if anybody wants, that's Fear the Pack's link there in the that I just put in there. Good streamer. Go take a bite out of his like button if you want to. I don't want to twist anyone's arm or anything like that, but he's a good fella. He's a very supportive bloke as well. There was this one disc I got from the video, from the game store, EB Games. There was a Metal Gear Solid, and I started playing it, and I beat it in like 20 minutes. Turns out it was just some DLC disc they sold me as a fucking full game. Wankers. Oh, even I lagged a little bit then. Alright. When you lag in this game, that means there could be a base around here somewhere. Someone could be building. There could be a lot of stuff in the area. But it also could be because there's lots of trees and grass and that. I mean, look at this stuff. I mean, if we get down low and just get in there. Look at that. The grass. It wants to render. I don't know why Streamlabs is all of a sudden becoming very vocal. But Streamlabs has put up the link there for the Facebook page. The This Zombie Bites Everything Facebook page. Where you can find all the interesting stuff. There's nothing interesting there. It's just a way for people to be able to privately contact me and ask me questions about games or, you know, stuff like that. Already have Fear the Pack. No worries. Followed him. No worries. Cheers, Christopher. He's funny too. I like it when his friends wind him up a little bit because he gets funnier. We're telling them all off. I was going to put this bear trap right here because I want to test something quickly, guys. You used to be able to do this with a shovel. I want to check, see if we could do it with any other weapon. Not with that one. And not with that one. Looks like shovel only. It's alright. Hey, Seven's live as well. Hey, Pixel Mass, how you going? Welcome to the stream. D Sins is playing, what's he playing at the moment? You're playing Bartender? Bartender VR. I'm going to order myself a rum and coke at his bar there. Rum and, oh, sorry, didn't mean to walk into that. And coke, please. Here we go. Wonder what we'll have here at this town. Let's have a look. Let's get this bit of food here. 1, 2, 3 square. 1, 2, 3 square. A baseball bat. I don't think I need a baseball bat. Got the pickaxe. That's what I'd rather, the pickaxe. Ho 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 ho. I was already got a compensator. Alright, so I don't need to be carrying a goddamn compensator around. Alright. Alright, so we're going to say goodbye to the fireman axe, because just can. I'm going to put that up there. I'm going to put in the inventory. Move that along to there. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's put that gun there. Oh wait, there we go. So now we've got a gun in our hands and we unboxed a box of bullets. I can hold triangle and it will start loading in the bullets. But I only load them into the gun, I won't load them into the magazines. You need to hold the magazines in your hands and then hold triangle. And again, only if the gun is empty will it go in there, obviously. And only if the box of ammo has been opened up first. You must open the box of ammo first. It took me months to realise that. There I am, sitting there thinking, well, I've got ammo, why can't... I've got a box of bloody shotgun shells, why can't I bloody put it in the shotgun? This gun's broken, this game sucks. And then someone said, you need to open the box first. I was like, oh, okay. Like 2 months playing the game before anybody told me. That's how stupid I am. The common race. Whoa, no thank you. That seems a bit... no thank you. I don't know, they're probably good books, but I don't need to worry about the books. You can't read them, so... What are they doing? Mingling out there? Oh, hello. Excuse me, can I have your backpack? Yeah, you. Come here, come here. Thank you. Well, she had a tin of food. And she also had a decent backpack. I don't know. Is that a dab or is that a sneezing into your elbow? I bet it's a sneezing into your elbow, isn't it? But trying to make it look like a dab. Personally, I've never dabbed and I never will. I think when I see people do it, I just think to myself, idiot. But that's about them doing a dab. I don't think I don't judge them in any other corridor of existence of their life. just when they do a dab, I just think idiot. I think pretty sure one of the characters was doing it in bloody California games back when they were trying to catch frisbees or some shit. They do some sort of dab thing. I don't know. Probably way off there. Still here? Yep. Awesome. I have a couple of little emojis that trigger Nightbot as well. If you type in the word look, you normally get the two little eyeballs. That triggers response. Yeah, let me show you. Dab for you. Thank you. So like I got that one there. If when people put that in, normally brings up a message from Nightbot. Morning moves. Yeah, it wasn't dabbing. It kind of like at first. I think I see Jane Fonda doing some dabs once upon a time. You know what I mean? You know, you're swinging your arms from left to right. Olivia Newton-John with a "Let's Get Physical." Let's get physical, physical. I'm not a singer, so. Me. Oh, what? Oh, what? What? It's a backpackers convention. Look at them all. Look at them all. They all got backpacks. Run, zombie, run, run. I got some military tents up there. Oh, that delay didn't help. Oh, load the friggin' gun. There we go. Each time I didn't want to actually load the gun up afterwards. I had to manually load it. That's going to get people killed. People will complain about that, so you watch that. Bloody turd burgers. Oops, still got one out there. He's down. Tango down. You get old schooled. Yeah. That was a little close, wasn't it? Yeah, that was very close. Alright, let's go check this little military thingy up here. I seen that as I was running for my life. You see, because there's a little bit of lag, instead of shooting at the zombie, I had to shoot sort of, when I look for the scope, I sort of had to shoot in front of it, because I knew he'd be running that way. If it was any faster than that, I wouldn't have been able to see him though. I can sort of see the zombies a lot better in this sort of setup. Like in Call of Duty, I try watching people play it and I try playing it myself. Everything's just happening so fast. It's so colourful on that. Come on, shitbird. Oh, bitch. Eat a dick. They're not very nice. Ow. No means no. You piece of shit zombie. We better have something on you that's worth it. As as I'm spending a rag to fix myself up now. What you got? Nothing. Oh, he had nothing. This fella here over here. I will take that. I'll drop that and I'll put that on because that is way better. How to keep the face warm. Now let's just load this back up because I don't want to run out of bullets. See, there's that bit of lag, and that bit of that 1 second thing can be a bit of a difference between hitting your target and not hitting your target. You can look like you're on the money. There's a KA-74 just sitting there with no bells, no whistles. No stock, no hand grip. We got here another AK-74. How many AK-74s do I need? I need the one. Let's continue going this way. Don't have any bullets for the KA-74 yet, but no doubt we will do soon enough. If anybody's out there and they wish to join, Feral Spec Ops is still in here. Name of the server's up the top there, guys, if anybody wants to join. if you want to. If you want to join, you can. The server's up there. It is a open server. Got to go fix something. Thanks you so much for sharing. Take care and stay safe. Will do. Slotted Toaster, how you going, man? Take care, Jess. I'm doing pretty good, mate. I'm just testing this server out. This is the one that 2 Oreos 1 cup suggested to me yesterday. Oh, excuse me. All love to you and your family. No worries, thank you. The same to you. Stay safe, enjoy your day, your night, and hug those that mean the most to you when you get the chance. So yeah, if you wanted to, is a Dr. Free W. If you want to join, you're quite welcome to. If you need me, if anybody needs me to put the server back up again on the screen there, just let me know and I can do that. I set up a base here, Adamo, in the Livonia server, just stashing a bunch of gear for anyone that wants to use it. No worries, mate. Most people will pretty much leave it alone until because Adamo is south of the river. So most people will probably leave it alone until the event and they'll try and raid it. But yeah, no worries, man. How was it for you? Was it a bit laggy or anything like that? There's depending on where people are from, some people experience a bit of delay in like when you open the doors and pick stuff up and all that sort of stuff. Were you experiencing much of that, or was it running okay for you? I don't know how to. There's not much I can do to fix it. If it is running laggy or anything like that, all I can do is apologise. But these zombies in this particular server, I don't know if it's just me, but they seem to be able to spot you from a mile away. No, it was perfect for me. No worries. Well, if you end up getting any cars, let us know how the driving goes on them. We've only tested one car so far, and it was a Gunter. For the most part, we sort of say to people, if you see a car that's got stuff in the boot of it, someone's probably working on it, just let them finish working on it. So if you find a car and you put stuff inside it, right, if we walk along and see that car, we'll just leave it. We won't touch it. We'll just leave it for you. Me and Topeka, we mark down where our cars are, so we know which ones we're working on. No worries. Okay, if you're in the town of Graben and you've got like a spark plug and battery, there's a Gunter on the main street near one of the water wells. Not a Gunter, an Olga near the main water wells. There's also one in Lukau as well. Have at 'em. We've put a bit of stuff in them, but we're not really worried about those particular ones because we found a Gunter. Topeka left the Gunter at a military base with some stuff in it. Yep, no worries, man. Well, I found a truck in this server and it was full of gear already, eh? Apparently all the cars and trucks in this particular server are full of stuff. I've only found the one truck so far. I left it behind. I drove it for a little bit, but then I left it. You know how to base build and all that sort of stuff, do you, Toaster? I'm sure you know all that sort of stuff, all the basics of it. Am I heading to Northwest Airfield? I'm not really sure where I'm heading, really. I'm just heading. I'm just heading in the woods and shit like that at the moment because I want to try and see if I can find some wolves. I want to see what they're like in this server. Because they seem to increase they've increased the zombies on how many zombies you'll find in the town. So I'm wondering if they've done the same with wolves and stuff like that. I don't know. Yeah, I've built lots of bases for people. Oh, yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. The admin were discussing where to build the next base, the admin base. It's not a big important thing, it's just a spot where admin like to sit with the radios and that. In the events, we like to use the radios. You know, people can radio through their kills and we'll mark them down and then we can check the logs to make sure that, yeah, it was a kill. We can let them know who they killed and all that sort of stuff as well. Because sometimes, as you know, sometimes from a distance you don't get that option to find out who the player is you just took out. Name doesn't come up. I can't remember how far the distance is before the name doesn't come up. Hunting pants. Let's guess what'll be in there. Bullets. Hey! That's right. I ran into a pack into you, in your server. They were a lot more easy to kill now. Oh, that's alright. Okay, so apparently barbed wire and fire is now going to affect zombies, bears and wolves and animals too. So always allowed in Toplin. Yep, always allowed in Toplin. And on the weekends, yes. Which I start at midnight Friday, Australian time, West Australian time, which means that it'll actually be, which is, you know, Saturday morning, but it'll actually start for if you're in America or something like that. It'll actually start Friday afternoon. The PvP. And it normally runs for about 36 hours, which gives us from midnight, gives us about Sunday lunchtime. So what we normally do is we'll have a safe house in the north of the river where no one's allowed to attack you. Even in the PvP events, no one's allowed to attack you north of the river. So if you die in the south, you respawn in, you just go to your safe house, re-gear up again. Or, you know, you just go back in as a freshie and just try and do whatever. So there's people that had, you know, boxes and boxes and boxes of ammo at their base and, you know, guns and that. And they'll go out with an M4A1 and a stack of ammo and see how many people they can kill with that. And then if they die, they can go back in and, you know, gear up quickly and try a different gun, or maybe they've got 4 or 5 M4A1s. Alright, so 2:32 AM for you. So you are 13 hours behind, because it is 3:33 PM for me. It's probably just gone 2:33 for you. Yeah. And speaking of night owls, why is it I can hear bloody owls and birds in this game, but I can't bloody catch them to eat them? Look, I'm not saying I'd eat an owl in real life. Well, depends how hungry I am, I guess. But in this game, you get pretty goddamn hungry. Every fire outfit, either pants or shirt in this server, had a combat knife inside it. If Oreo comes back in, I'll have to tell him that most of the zombies I've found so far have had food and items in them. But the only gun that I've found that I can use so far is the Mosin. I'm okay with that. Helicopters and birds in DayZ would be a bad thing. Yeah, I'm not really too looking forward to the flying vehicles. Someone said to me something about they were thinking about putting planes in as well, and I was like, nah, nah. At least a helicopter you can hover and land up and down, straight up and down. I don't want to try and land a plane. Where am I going to land it? None of the roads are wide enough, really, or straight enough, long enough to be able to do it. What are my options? Airports, airfields? That'd just be a haven for people waiting for you to come, snipe you in the cockpit. Snipe you before you even get out the bastard. And birds, yeah, birds would be bad. And you'd be running through the forest and the birds would fly out and they'd give away your position. Is that what you mean? Because that's what I'm thinking. It's bad enough when you're walking along and a deer goes running out and you're like, damn it. If there's someone around, they see that deer come running out. They see that deer running. I mean, I see a deer running. The first thing that goes through my mind is what made it run. It would add to the realism of it, though, wouldn't it? And I guess they could play it off too. You know, if you're in a helicopter and it freezes in the sky and it falls down and crashes, and when you complain to the company, you know, your helicopter crashed and caused me to die and lose all my stuff. And they'd probably go, yeah, well, you're a novice, aren't you? What do you expect? All of a sudden, everybody knows how to fly when they go play GTA. Everyone knows how to fly. Everyone's got a pilot license. Everyone knows how to fly a helicopter, a plane. Of course, you're a stranded person on this place here. Well, what do you know about helicopters? Of course, you crashed your helicopter. Yeah, fair call. Very close to the airfield. Yeah. I got a big ass triangle one that way, haven't I think. Just trying to go across the middle of the map, really. Now I have extended. I don't know if you've seen it, but it should be about between 5 hours and 40 something minutes daytime in my server, and almost an hour or just over an hour for nighttime. In my server, this one here, it's been daytime the whole time. I don't know. Where is the sun? Oh, there it is. Holy shit, it's got ages. It's got ages. Look at it. It's all the way over there in the east still. Are we travelling east? Hang on, which way are we going? Let's put the sight on the cloud lump there. Yep, we're still going west. Clouds in this map travel west to east, where the sun goes east to west. If you're ever wondering what side of the river you're on in Livonia, if you're near the river water runs from west to east. So if you're looking at the water and the water's coming from your left and it's moving to your right, you're on the south. Yeah, that's it. But I've noticed in Livonia, the clouds are a little tricky. They don't always look like they're moving, eh? This one here, they're easy to tell that they're moving. Wow, this is the first major rain. It started to rain a bit, but then it stopped really quickly after it started. Oh, that slight delay. Because you're still, like, there's a slight delay when you go to apply a bandage as well. Well, both Livonia and Chinaro, or Chinaris, however it's pronounced, they're both, yeah, they are both actually based off real life locations in Czech Republic, I believe. Don't quote me on that. However, I'm not sure about their general location of how they've placed the map down in the game. But the sky, the nighttime sky, is actually based off what you would see over that area. For example, the constellations that you see up in the night sky, they're all real constellations. But they're only helpful for those that are north of the equator. They don't have any of the constellations south of the equator. So you won't find the Southern Cross or some of the other ones. Which is okay because, you know, I know some from north and south, so I'm okay with that. So the nighttime sky, when there's no clouds at night or you lost your direction, you can follow a star. And when I say I'm not too sure about the positioning, it's just that, you know, when game developers make games, if they reversed it something around, you know, I don't know, you know, how they laid out the stuff over the top. I think they've done pretty good, actually. I think they're pretty accurate on how they've done it. You've only seen the Big Dipper. Ah. The Big Dipper. Sometimes Now, I'm not saying that you've gotten it confused, but a lot of people I know, they go, "Oh, there's the Big Dipper," and it's like, that's not the Big Dipper. And they're like, "Yeah, it is. Look, there's the way it goes. There's its handle." It's like, no, that's Orion's belt. Um, Even in this game, I've seen that in real life, but I've also seen it in this game. People going, "There's the Big Dipper." It's like, that's Orion's belt. And they're like, "Oh, where's the Big Dipper?" I don't know. I can't see it. But I think they put Orion's belt because in the southern hemisphere, in the southern hemisphere, we can't see the Big Dipper, but we can see Orion's belt. So I think they put the ones that you can see no matter where you are on Earth. Look over to the right of Orion's belt, and I can see the sisters, the seven sisters. Ah, see, I'm not getting any of that. For me, it's all the same. I'm just getting normal chat. I'm not having any delays or doesn't say anything about timed out. I don't have any repeated stuff or anything. Maybe try refreshing the apps. Let's go check this military base over here. It should be a little military spot just over the side of this tree line here. That tree line. Ah, fuck it. We'll just keep going northwest. Seems to be fine now. It did it to me yesterday too. I put something in my chat, and then later on, Nightbot repeated it, and it was like, "What are you doing?" That's exactly what I said. Actually, I was like, "What the fuck's going on here?" It might not have been yesterday. It might have been the day before, but I was like, "What the hell?" Seems to be fine now. No worries. See, once you learn the clouds and the stars and the way the moon travels and how to cross the earth, once you learn all that sort of stuff, you can sort of do away with a compass in this game. Now, in this game, I won't worry about picking up a compass, but if we're talking real life, I would definitely take a compass with me. If I found a compass, if this is real life, if I found a compass, I would pick it up. But that's only because if you got disorientated or anything like that, at least a compass could go, "Look, mate, you got to go this way." Seeing a car right there, right? That's not just me. And the boot's open. Well, someone was driving. Pretty sure they won't mind that I just pinched one of their bottles. But I won't take that car because that's clearly someone's been driving that because it's got damage done to it. Your worst fear is getting lost. Power lines are your friends, rivers are your friends. Power lines lead to civilization, and lakes feed rivers, rivers feed oceans. You find a coastline, and you follow that coastline, eventually you should get to civilization. This does not help you if you're on a deserted island. My worst fear is being out in the ocean with no diving equipment or anything like that. No boat, in the pitch black dark, and then I get bumped by something. Doing pretty good there, Hatchet. Welcome to the stream, man. High five to you. Thank you. Bandages. Oh. Whoever put the bandages there, you're a freaking lifesaver. A fart in space, it never stops. Well, if you're in a suit, that's not going to be good. Is it? You're going to be smelling that. You'll be like, oh man, that's just fucking... Maybe you get high on it, I don't know. And if for some reason your ass is exposed and you fart, when you just float around like... You just keep fucking flying off like... like a jetpack. Now, actually, waking up without my penis would probably be a nightmare as well. I don't have a fear of that because I don't think anybody's going to be doing that to me. I hope not. I've been running for ages. How are my shoes? Still pristine? That's bullshit. I call bullshit on that. I've been running since I started the stream. These are the first pair of boots I picked up and put on. Guess it would be like a fly all over the place in space. Wow. Shouldn't you just go in one direction until something changes your course of direction? You never know. Right, most of us will never know. Always wanted to go to space, but I'm going to be honest, quite happy to keep my feet firmly on Earth as well. But I want to go to space, of course. I want to feel what it's like to be weightless. And I'm well aware that you can go do the vomit comet thing and all that sort of stuff. I'm well aware there's ways on Earth to be able to feel weightlessness. But still, they're only temporary. Christmas lights. No, thanks. I don't need them. Haven't found any multivitamins yet. Might have to hit that medical unit up the road there. I'd just like to feel how different time would feel. Eh. Oh, you walked all the way over there because I was here before. Right. Right, let's go to this greenhouse over here and we'll light up a fire. I want to look down on the Earth from space. Yep. I'd be happy to look down on any planet. I'd even look down on the moon from space. I just want to see it out there. I guess I want to go to space for that one reason. I want to do a spacewalk. Because then it doesn't matter what anybody says. Doesn't matter what anybody says. I won't have to prove it to anybody. But I'll know for a fact one way or the other. Flat or round. And then I can just sit back and just go, well, don't give a shit. All you talk amongst yourselves, couldn't care. I've been up there, I've seen it. But I've never been up in space, so I can't say that. You know, I can never say definitively, I know for a fact it's one or the other. Not that I have any doubts of my own. But at least then when people say things like, but there's this and there's this and there's that and there's a conspiracy about this or that, I can just sit there and go, yeah, I don't need to pay no mind to it. I've been there, had a look. Because, let's face it, you can have the strongest belief in something, right? And it's very hard for someone to shake your belief. But then someone will say something in a way that make you go, what if? What if I am wrong? You know? And I'm just like, nah. I'd rather not have to worry about that shit. I don't anyway. I don't worry about it at all. People believe whatever they want to believe. Sheer rags, you can go in there. You want a moonwalk on the moon. You know what? I have to agree with you there, Toaster. I wouldn't mind moonwalking on the moon as well. Hatchet says the truth is hidden. Well, I don't know about if it's hidden or not. I wouldn't have a clue. I'll tell you the reason why I have no idea whether the truth is really hidden or not. Because I don't always actively go looking. And because I don't actively go looking, I wouldn't know. Does that make sense? I don't go actively looking for the truth, you know, of everything. Which is a way of saying that the truth is only as hidden as we allow it to be. If we search and search and search and search, eventually we could find the truth about something. We have to dig. We have to put the effort in ourselves. I think if we're expecting others to just automatically give us the truth, then we're probably living in a world of denial, you know, or just delusion. You know, you can't expect everybody just to go, you know, hand you out the truth. So I think the truth's there. I don't think it's hidden. I think we just don't look hard enough for it, or some of us just don't put the effort in. Like myself, I don't put the effort in. The only way you can know the truth about anything is to go experience it for yourself. So it seems is right. Yeah, it's all up to yourself. But then again, you will base those truths that you find. You will base them off what you already know, and that's the hard one. It's very hard to clear your mind and look at something objectively and ignore all the stuff you have a preconception of. That's very, very hard to do. Like, if you believe there is an almighty power out there, then it's very hard if the truth hits you in the face that things are just random. It's very hard to accept it. And then there's seeing the truth and then accepting it, you know, it's like, and that's a tough one as well. And it all comes down to people's perception of things, how people perceive things. It's like they analyse and interpret. You know, people analyse and interpret things to how they, based on the best of their knowledge that they already have on something. I can say reasons why spiders make their webs, how they make their webs, what their webs are consistence of, and all that sort of stuff. But I've got no idea why the spider does it. I mean, I can say I know the spider makes it because he makes a home and he uses it to catch food. But does the spider know that's why he does it? I'll never know. You know, do octopus dream? They say when an octopus sleeps, it goes through all these different patterns and colours, and maybe it's dreaming. Well, we'll never know. And does an octopus even know what a dream is? We gave it a name for those things we think about when we're asleep. Then you get those people that are like, that say, well, the reason why you struggle to remember your dreams is because you have like 4 or 5 hours of a dream play out in a space of a couple of minutes, because your dream only lasts for a couple of minutes but it feels like hours. It's like, how do we know that? How do we know that for sure? You just never know. So some things you have to sort of just go, okay, until we have evidence to prove otherwise, I'll just have to assume this is the correct answer. But I'm a person that sort of like goes, well, I'd like to know for myself, one way or the other, the facts about something. And then when I don't have all the answers, which I don't have all the answers on most things, to be honest, you know, most of them are just theories, you know. Always try to think logically. Yeah, I always try to look at things logically as well. I try to look at the logical answer first before I look at supernatural. I know there's lots of people believe in religions, or traditions, or things that well, my grandpappy told my great great grandpappy told my great grandpappy told my grandpappy told my dad. It's like, okay, fair enough. That's what's been passed down. And you got different tribes of people around the world that have different cultural things, that they believe in different things, spiritual things. And there's, whatever works for them works for them. Always looked outside the box. My dreams are weird. I had one recently that I lived the whole life in the span of what felt like 5 minutes. I was old and wanted to be young again. Maybe you were playing Roy in Rick and Morty, that Roy game. Well, the idea that we live in a simulation is deeply rooted from the idea of dreams. What happens if the dream is the reality and what we're living when we're awake is the simulation? Or vice versa. Or there's a glitch in the simulation and that's why we dream. But then that was many, many years ago, and then people have just expanded on that idea. The multi-universe theory, that we have multiple universes parallel to each other, where things are slightly different. We're right now in another alternate universe, right? There's another alternate universe out there where me and Hatcher are live streaming together while he's butt fucking me with an organic carrot. Right? There's an alternate reality. Anything could be happening. You never know. An alternate universe, a multiverse. And when you start thinking like that, people go, hey, no, I wouldn't be doing that. It's like, well, no, that's the thing. If there's multiverses, then the opportunity of everything you've ever said no to, there's a possible chance that in that multiverse, you're saying yes to it. Right? See what I mean, Hatchet? Exactly. Right? But that's the reality of the multiverse. If you start to believe in the possibility of a multiverse, you have to accept that everything you've ever said no to on Earth, then there's a possibility in that multiverse that you're saying yes to it. Right? You got to think outside the box, because if you think too narrow-mindedly, you just end up living in a cave, believing the sun is 16 kilometres away, with sharp pointy sticks going, "Arr!" and fucking bears walking in the cave. Which I believed a couple of thousand years ago when it came to the Bible. Anyway, you look at the Egyptians. Egyptians got the pyramids and that, all brought to you by the people that believe in the sun god Ra, who came across in a canoe and bring the sun and then bring the moon at night time. Who drew figures of people with heads, bodies like normal people and heads like dogs. Are they right? Are they wrong? Doesn't take away the fact that they built the pyramids. People say aliens did it, thousands of blocks and all that sort of stuff. It's like, determination? No one ever thinks determination. Must be aliens did it. Maybe they were determined to build a fucking pyramid, and they built the pyramid. Maybe in an alternate universe, aliens did help them. Maybe in an alternate universe, there's a floating shit monster that floats around the clouds, and they poop out pyramids. Who knows? Always expect the unexpected, except when it comes to stupidity. They never underestimate the predictability of stupidity, because you can predict that. But oh yes, always expect the unexpected. Always. So that's the thing about science. Science doesn't care about what you want to believe. Science doesn't have a will or a whim. It doesn't give a shit. Science is just science. It doesn't. Okay, now we're finding food that's tins that are open. All right. Awesome. There was one server and the guy actually opened up all the tuna tins, and I was thinking, dude, why'd you do that? Like every tuna tin you found was already open. I was thinking, why'd you do that? It's a ring pull anyway. You didn't need a can opener for it. What about the... I don't know what that word is, to be honest. I'll probably know what that word is if I hear it, but I've never seen that word written, so I'm not so sure what that word is. Submariners? What? At first when I seen it, I wanted to say samurais, but that's not samurai. Um, Not sure if you're responding to me or someone else too. Ah, there's a few zombies over there. No, the older civilization, no one. Ah. Define civilization. Define what you believe civilization means. Because some people travel around the world and they assume that civilization is anywhere that you're not seeing any farming or anything like that. But it doesn't mean that it's not civilization. It's just a different form of civilization. I might be spelling it wrong. Ancient Samarinas. Am I saying that right? Samarina? I'm not so sure. Keep in mind, guys, some things I don't know about because we don't learn about it here in Australia. As soon as someone mentions something to me, I do actually try and find out more information about it so that I do know what people are talking about. If I don't know something, it's not because I'm ignorant or I'm deliberately being ignorant. It's because we didn't teach it, probably didn't teach it here in our schools. Samoia. Is that what you're saying? Samamia? Samaia? Okay, the oldest recorded writing in history records. Oh, okay. How far back's that go? Does it go back over 60,000 years? It would have to. Has to go back over 60,000 years. That's why I'd like to be able to play Stubbs the Zombie Rebel Without a Pulse. Because that you played as a zombie and you had to infect the whole townsfolk. They'd be trying to kill you, but you could infect them as well. There we go. Had to line up on that perfectly. That was hard. The reason why I asked if it dates back further than 60,000 years, because the Aboriginal people have been here in Australia for over 60,000 years. Which means they predate all modern religion that said that God created man and all that 3,000, 4,000, 7,000 years and all that sort of shit. It predates all that. And they did cave paintings, which is a type of recording history. Which so far they've considered the Australian race to be one of the oldest races on Earth. The Aboriginal population, that is. Not the modern day Australians. Modern day Australians are only a few hundred years old. What the fuck is that? Well, I'm definitely going to take that gun. Fuck yeah. And we're going to ditch that. And we're going to grab that and put that on there instead. There we go. We had one of these shitty things, didn't we? And then we'll take the M4A1 as well. There's another M4A1. I never knew the that zombie about Australia. 60,000 years. Yeah, man. Not the Australian, like I said, not the modern day Australian like me. I'm the Australians, like my state is what, 94, 92 years old. Sorry, 192 years old, my state. Since it became, you know, a state. Hey, 7D Sins. Hey, Schmexy. Ooh, 2 ads. Awesome. 7 heads. I probably could have worded that better, but we're going to go with it. Cheers, mate. I heard Topeka yell out, "Arsehole," so she's still playing Fortnite. Oh, well, duh. Of course I'm going to take that one. I'm going to leave that other gun behind. I have drinks for you, 7. Yeah, see? You're cheating on me, Hatchet. I made you drinks. I was watching too. Seven, I was watching as well. But I had you muted, so I couldn't hear anything you were saying. I'm assuming you were saying, you know, that zombie over there, one of the sexiest, best love-making machines in the world, big dick, you know, thick as a horse. Ogly doggly. So, I'm not worried about that gun. I'm not worried about that gun. Not worried about that. 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 I don't have a Vega at the moment. But when I do get a Vega, dum dum dum. The Hammerhead. Yeah, only in an alternate universe. See? See? Everything happens in an alternate universe. In an alternate universe, me and Seven have three beautiful kids together. Both of them have four legs. Think about it. Oh yeah, okay, we'll take the military belt over the... KAM. Start the silence, Robert. Happy late birthday. Ah, cheers, Hatchet. I found a heli crash. Okay, so in this server, you got heli crashes at the normal locations. You also have heli crashes at police locations. Like wherever a police car can spawn up, it'll be a heli crash instead. And I've been going bush, cutting across country most of the time, so I haven't been through many cities to see the smoke, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We're about to head that way. I'm just looking for a magazine for this M4A1. At least one magazine. I think I'm good on food at the moment. That's what I like. This server's actually got some food in it. It sucks when you get a server that's got no food. You still can't 420. I can't either. Jungle boots. Okay, we'll take jungle boots because they're going to do better than the boots that I'm wearing when it comes to staying dry. Now, what scope have I got on that ATOG? That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright, I've found an FX magazine. That's okay. Now we can start collecting FX bullets and look for an FX gun. We won't find one. That seems like a jackpot. Sounds like a jackpot. Ah, we got a magazine for the 74 thing, the KA74. Thought 420 was a universal saying. It is a universal saying. Oh, what do you mean you can't 420? Are you referring to someone else? Sorry, my mistake. It's not that we don't think it's a universal saying, Hatchet. I think they're asking, why can't you? What's stopping you from picking up a joint and having a smoke? I think that's what they're asking. I could be wrong. Add it to the... There we go. We're going to have a Vega bag. I might as well have a big Vega bag. Big Vega bag for a big person who wants a big Vega bag. My bad, I read it wrong. That's alright, mate. Yeah, it's pretty universal. Do you know where it started? It started in America. A bunch of college kids started, you know, getting high after classes and that, and they all kept looking at the time as though, hey, it's 420. And it stuck like shit to a blanket. At least that's the urban legend of how it came about. I'm not 100% sure. I was never there. There you go. Yep. Same thing. Seven's on the ball. I've heard people say it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I think that refers to drinking though. Yeah, that normally refers to drinking. You know what I might do? I might just put that in there. I'll put that on the floor. That up there, and then we can put that there, and then we can go like that. Put that away. There we go. If you think about it, there's two 5 o'clocks right now. If it's 5 o'clock PM on one side of the world, it's probably 5 o'clock AM on the other side of the world. There you go. Yeah, binary. Binary? Binary, that's what I meant. Not binary. Binary. Can't have one without the other. Maybe these tents up here will give me some magazines. Now, apparently they want more and more people to be able to hop into this server. I don't think they get a lot of people coming into the server, so I was told more the merrier. When I said, can I bring people in, I got told more the merrier. So I'll get into a safe place, and I'll put the name of the server back up again. So if anybody wants to jump in, have a little look around and stuff like that, as you can see, it's a boosted server. You're going to survive a lot easier in here. somewhere in an alternate universe, maybe. Yeah. Which, you know, in that alternate universe, not only is there a moon base, right? There's a McDonald's next door to it. You know that, right? Okay, so someone's been here because this is open. But then they could have spawned it in open, I guess. That's always a possibility. Alright, I'll put the name of the server back up again. There it goes. Oh, so Feral Spec Ops. He must have had some problems and he needed to log out and then log back in again. Because his name was at the top, now it's at the bottom, which means he's logged out and then logged back in. More flies in your ice cream. For everyone playing at home, that's a Rick and Morty reference. Space Uber. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'd like to go to the McDonald's on the south side of the moon. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, fuck off. I'm not putting my shoes on to get in this Uber. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, I'll put my shoes on, you fucking weird alien. It's not racist. Oh, fucking drove off. That's what it would be like. That's what it would be like. You get done by HR because you go, no, I ain't walking with no fucking six-tentacled freak. Oh, you can't say that? Oh, man. That's what would happen. Guarantee it. And think of it this way. There's a multi-universe out there where every single female looks like Ronan Farrell. There's also an alternate universe out there where every single lady's boob is one mega boob, and it's actually John Candy. Just sitting there looking at you. Which, I'd be okay. I'd be able to have a conversation with John Candy. I like John Candy. He's one of my favourite comedians. One of my favourite big fat guys. That makes it sound like I collect them. Right? Hatchet's just found a reason for genocide to exist. Oh, race. Yep. Everyone's got a small penis in another multi-universe, but it's all shaped and talks just like Kevin Hart. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. Oh, of course there's something in here. Well, you know what? I'm going to take this one over this one, because at least the chances are it's not sickening or going to make me sick. Don't make you think of that. Imagine every time you go to grab your penis and like, hey man, watch where you put your hands. Warm up first, bitch. I'll smack you. Last thing you need is your penis talking back to you. Alright, that's time to get rid of that one. But I am going to drink that Pepsi can. Just remember my what do you do with all your gear when you're done looting? Well, I'll probably leave this character stay in this server. And then, you know, I'll come back later on when other people come in here and we can meet up somewhere and we can test shooting skills and all that sort of stuff, because I don't really care one way or the other. If someone meets up with me, if I leave the server, if someone meets up with me, they can just collect everything off me. Why is Kevin Hart pissed off at you? Because he's my penis and I rubbed him up the wrong way. No? Maybe. I think Tizzy's going to be the area, because I haven't found any mags yet on that side there of the... that side of the thing yet, the random places I've looked at. I could have looked at every single thing, but for time reasons I don't want to be looking at every single thing. I'm going to go around and have a look at a couple of these little spots here. Let me just put that in my weapon. Oh, that's already in my weapon wheel. Alright, let me put that in the weapon wheel too. Let's grab that. Let's go down to here, put one round in it. And we can put the other mag in. And we can just put that away again. In an alternate universe, Hatchet says, in an alternate universe, you're all married to Roseanne Barr. Unsubscribe from him. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Unfollow. Dude, that's just mean. But still, it was Roseanne Barr or Rosie O'Donnell. I'd go Roseanne Barr first. Because Rosie O'Donnell wouldn't do anything to me anyway, because, well, you know, the whole lesbian thing. Was good. More. Oh, Granada. Yeah, I know. Mean can still be good, you know. Bastard. Yeah, I'll take them because I need them. Take them because I need them. Don't need a la. We're slowly heading out of this area, guys. We're going to head up to the town up the back there. I'm hoping to find a tundra. That'll be better. What we got here? No thank you. Oh, is that just sitting there? That's just sitting there, right? Like, of course I'm taking a fucking VSD. Now I have a reason to get those fucking bullets. I was just sitting there. checking every single thing. Ah, box of bullets there. There we go. You can find tundras in castles. Yeah. You can find wolves in castles too. But one place you can, I know a couple little places you can find them that are not in castles, and they're, oh, excuse me, 50-50 on whether you're going to find them. Well, that's true. But I wouldn't pick Rosie anyway because I can't handle her voice. But then you're right. There's an alternate universe where her voice would be perfect for me, you know. So you're probably right. There's probably an alternate universe where I wouldn't touch Betty White. Nah. Nah, I think in every alternate universe I'd fuck Betty White. Is she still alive? Everyone make sure that people with corona stay the fuck away from Betty White. It's think she's still alive? Good. I don't like checking because I don't want to find out she isn't. She's the last of the Golden Girls to be alive. She outlived them all. She is the true Golden Girl. Rosie's voice doesn't bother you for some reason? Oh, it's because I seen her. No, because the reason why it bothers me is I just remember her character from Ren and Stimpy, where she's a scout leader. I think she's 99 now. Fucking hell, that's a good innings, isn't it? 99, still cracking. You're from an alt universe. What's his bag got in it? Excuse me. Oakley dokley. Now we got to do some little bit of. Right, what do we do? I'm going to drop that. We're going to drop that. I know. Drop that because there's only 3 rounds. We don't need them anymore because we don't have the M4A1. We don't need that because we've got that on there. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Don't need that. We will need that. I don't need that. Won't worry about that. Won't worry about that. Won't worry about that. Don't need that. Don't give a crap about landmines. Don't need that. Put that away. Alrightio. So if we go like Uh-huh. Can we pick that up now? Yes, we can. Alright. Now let's just pick that up. Oi, drop that. Thank you. Pick that up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Okay. Right, so we've just experienced a bit of a glitch. We have to log out for our very first time logging out. Time travel ruins everything. Hey, Dimo, how you going, man? In an alternate universe, DayZ is playing zombie, right? And DayZ just got the upgrade, the DLC for the swearing zombie. Fucking hell, it's fucking hot here in Australia. Fuck, 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 fuck. Don't ask me why DayZ went and got the asthmatic upgrade as well. Time travel ruins everything. Demo is from an alternate universe as well. Yep. Demo is from an alternate universe. So my daughter came over yesterday with a pop vinyl for me for my birthday. James Hetfield from Metallica. Yeah! That's my best James Hetfield impersonation. I know, it wasn't good. Hey, what happened? I see two of the same gun there. Anyway. Oh, you want one where your family like you? Oh, cool. So you're from one where your family like you and respect you and all that sort of stuff, eh? What's that like? Nah, my family love me and respect me. No, actually, they love me. Well, they'd consider to wake me up if the house was on fire. I get that at least. All I know is, so that's why I don't get bothered by trolls too much, because at the end of the day, you know, yeah, I got family that love me. I don't care if the world doesn't love me. What is it? How many billion people is there now? Nearly 9 billion people on Earth. 9 billion people, 9 billion different opinions, 9 billion different versions of whether they love somebody or like somebody, all that sort of shit. I only need the ones that are directly involved in my life to really care. This house here. This house here is always a strong chance to find a tundra in this house. There's another one just down as well. It's always a high chance of finding one there too. There won't be one here now. You watch. I said that there's a strong chance there won't be one. Tundra! Nah. What the fuck is that? Leather pants. Oh, hell no. Mm-mm. No sirree, Bob. I'd wake you up if your house was on fire, zombie. Cheers, mate. I'm sure the family would as well. They'd go, the house is on fire. I tried my best. 80s leather, you can do it, zombie. No. It's good against the weather, and it's good for keeping you warm, but its durability is not 100% the best. So I'll stick with my fire outfit for now. Okay, so we'll head up to Tizzy and see what's up there. Half them billions are female and got with a knife in her hand. Yeah, probably. Probably, Dimo, you're probably right. Right, you've seen it, right? That was stitched on the thing. The only thing that was missing was I was going to say arseless chaps, but they're all chaps are arseless. Yeah. The only thing that was missing was body, wanna feel my body. That's some Village People music playing in the background. Macho man. I made a joke the other day about Trump because there was people waving this flag around at a Trump rally that had Trump on it holding a machine gun and shit like that. It was basically Trump's face on Rambo, and I was like, when you have to Photoshop your leader's head onto Rambo's body, that should be your first clue. Yeah, I'll probably get treated like I'm hating on something. But that's the thing about comedy, isn't it? Comedy doesn't have to come from anywhere. It's just if it's funny, it's funny. To me, that was funny. I'm not sure if anybody's aware of the picture that I'm talking about, but there's some flags that have been flying around at some Trump rallies, and they got Trump's face basically on Rambo's body firing a machine gun. I don't get into politics, so I don't care what anyone says about it either. One of them. Yeah, that's it. I don't give a shit about politics either. Both of them for me are just fodder for the comedian canon. You know, I'll make fun of it. I don't care if I hurt anybody's feelings when it comes to talking about it either, because they're just jokes. You know, someone gets their feelings hurt over a joke, it's like, I can't help that. I'm not going to beat myself up over it either. Like, personally, I don't like Trump, but that feeling was about Trump that I didn't like him was way before he became anything to do with politics. I just don't like the man. It's not my cup of tea, that's all. Wait, you actually have the ability to stay away from political discussions, Hatchet? Wow. I'm fucking with you. uh, I'm waiting for some sort of comment like, go to an alternate universe where you're really flexible and fuck yourself. Something witty like that. This is another house that normally pays out for Tondras as well. But I really can't say what they're going to be like in this server because this server's, boosted and shit like that. So the chances are that the media says what is correct in the States. Yeah, because they're a source of truth and information. Doesn't matter. Again, I'll pick on the media too. I'll pick on everything. Name a subject. I'll try and make a joke about it. So, I'll move on. My only thing I'll say about the media is be wary of anything that has an editing room flaw. It has an editing room flaw for a reason. That's all I'll say about media. I know what I need to know about the media. There you go. I hate the media, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook. I could all care less about, unless it's for staying in contact with my family, really. I could live without a phone, no problem. Oh, whoa, hang on there. I don't know about living without a phone. Nah, I can live without a phone. I've got a phone. I don't use it. Don't even know what my number is. Social media, that is. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. I only do this because it's a way of contacting and communicating with other people out there. I like to hear other people's theories and opinions about other stuff. Whether I agree with it or not doesn't matter. Oh, scares me. I'm able to, after I stream and after I watch people's videos, I'm able to go, that was interesting, and then move on to the next thing. I don't get bogged down in it. It doesn't do me any good to get bogged down in it. It doesn't help me in any way. It doesn't make my life better. And again, same thing. The only reason why I use social media, Facebook and Twitter, and that's just Twitter because my kids and that said to me that I needed to fucking set it up for Facebook, for PlayStation and that. So for YouTube and that. So I did it, but I don't care about it. Pretty much, it's hooked up to me PlayStation. So that's the only reason why I even notify Twitter that I'm live on PlayStation, because it's hooked up. If it didn't do that, I wouldn't notify. like I've got a Facebook page which gets popped up in the chat there every now and then when Streamlabs wants to do it. And if you look at my Facebook page, you'll see that I promote other people more than I promote myself. I don't even bother letting anybody on Facebook know that I've gone live. You know, just can't be fucked. Can't be bothered. Hey, Operation Hugo, how you going, man? See, I got one YouTube account, and that's this one. And I've got one Twitter account, and that's the one that's connected to me PlayStation. And I've got two Facebook accounts. One is This Zombie Bites Everything, and then I've got my private one. And I don't let the two mix. I don't let my private one mix with my YouTube one. I don't let my YouTube one mix with private. Well, it goes without saying, doesn't it? I don't let the two mix. Because I don't know if you guys have realised this, a lot of people on YouTube are fucking crazy. I mean, I was staring at crazy in the rearview mirror this morning, but a lot of people are fucking crazy. There we go, mate. I'll get to a safe spot and I'll put it up on the screen there so you can have a look. I'm going to go check this this medical hospital out over here because I could do with some antibiotics and that. Not that I've gotten sick or anything. Really? You're crazy? Fuck, I was thinking you were a definition of sanity, mate. I was trying to model myself after you, Hatchet. Ah, that explains why the old ladies are fucking hitting me with handbags and umbrellas. Maybe I shouldn't do it while peeping through windows. Should be able to survive very, very well in this one, Hugo. All the zombies will have food on them and stuff like that. Police cars, where the police cars would normally spawn, could be a helicopter crash instead. Guns are pretty easy to find. Everything's pretty much pristine. Mind you, I don't think I found a leather sewing kit yet. You're the model, zombie. Do you like dinosaurs, zombie? Depends. If you cook them right. Okay, so here's the server that I'm in. Oh, that other guy left. I'm going to miss him, not going to lie. Do I like dinosaurs? Well, as a subject matter, yeah, I don't mind them. If I was to be running around with them, I don't know how I would do, because I'm not that good at running, not anymore. Used to be good when I was younger, short distance, like the 100 metre sprint and all that sort of stuff, used to be fine. But then, you know, a life of smoking cigarettes and not wearing gas masks and fucking ventilation masks when I should be, have really fucked my lungs up. And on top of that, I'm an asthmatic, so that doesn't bloody help. So I wouldn't want to be running from zombies or dinosaurs all the time. Yep, that's where I'm going, man. I used to run 11 flat in 7th grade. Yeah, man, I used to be really good at running when I was young. But That's because I run on the tips of my toes. I don't use the whole foot. I run on the tips of the toes, so I got that spring. It's nothing special. It just helps for running short distance. You can't run long distance like that. It fucks your feet. But I was good in swimming. Backstroke, breaststroke, they were my two favourites. I love the breaststroke. Okay, hopefully everybody's got that server name now. If you need me to put it back up for any reason, just let me know in chat and I'll find another safe space to go and put it up. I keep checking these sheds, but I'm not really finding anything in the sheds, so I'm going to stop checking the sheds now. Don't worry about them. You know what? I'm not even going to worry about the medical unit. Something tells me I don't really need to. But I would definitely like to eat a Brontosaurus burger. Fuck yeah. I'd hoe into a dinosaur. I'd eat a dinosaur. Fucking oath. If it's cooked right. Hatchet will cook it for me. Won't you, Hatchet? You'll cook me if I bring you some fucking dinosaur steaks, you'll cook them up, won't you, Hatchet? You'll season it with some salt, some pepper. Get that thing tasting real good. Maybe in an alt universe. In an alt universe, there's a professor that is a dinosaur that's teaching us the theory of evolution into religion. Oh yeah, of course. I wouldn't just bring one steak. What kind of person do you think I am? I'd be dragging in a whole tail, mate. There'll be enough for you to make some. There'll be enough bone there for you to make a nice stock. You know. Well, I mean, it depends. I mean, we still kind of have dinosaurs on Earth, if you think about it. If you look at the crocodiles and alligators and stuff like that. It depends how philosophical you want to get on it. And scientific. Oh no, mate. Did you miss the part where I can't run very good anymore? I wasn't going to hunt. I was just going to go to the local dinosaur meat shop, dinosaur butchers, and just go get some. You know? Well, this. So yeah. But I mean, if there was dinosaurs around, you can help me hunt. Yeah, more the merrier people to help, I guess. Shave her pits. You know why cavemen drag the women back to their caves by their hair? Because when you drag them by their feet, they fill up with dirt. Think about it. Send the women out for bait. Not the good ones. Not the good ones, just the yuggos. Oh, there's probably a person out there going, that's fucking sexist. And I'm like, yeah, it was meant to be. That joke don't work unless it's sexist. Stop hoarding the berries. Shave her pits. Slotted Toaster would be the inventor of the Gillette razor. Alright, here's a question you've probably all thought about it once in your life. If you could go back in time, right? Let's say you could go back in time with $500. With $500, no, 500 years. Sorry, you can go back in time 500 years, just 500. What thing would you like to take back with you? It could be a skill. It could be just knowledge about something. What would you take back with you? Alright, let's set ourselves up a little bit here. We'll quickly go through our gear and make the uggos run. Right. Blank me in. I can't. I'd never have my daughter. Now, let's say you've got time travel. You've got the ability to go back, and you can come back. You can go back with. Let's say you have the ability to go back for 24 hours, and then when you come back to your reality where you are. Nothing changes, and everybody just thinks you went to sleep for 24 hours. No one's seen you for 24 hours, like a day at work. You know, what would you take? What sort of thing would you take back with you? Would you take anything back with you? Would you bring anything back? Hmm. I'm gonna drop that. I would change the future. That's why I can't. Well, let's say there was no, like I said, let's say there wasn't a risk of changing the future. There was no risk. I'd buy a whole lot of gold so I could make more money. So you'd bring back gold. You take money back with you so you could buy gold. That's good. That's good. Joining now, no worries. I would take rock and roll. I would go back and I'd go 500 years and I'd give them a sick fucking drum beat. And just get and just take a fucking electric guitar with a pig nose amp and just fucking blast that shit. Drop that gun because I ain't found no mags for it yet. Okay, we've got food, we've got bandages. We ain't found none of that yet. Don't need that. Not going to need that right now. Not worrying about that at the moment. We're going to drop that too. We're going to worry about the that gun there later, just so we can put that gun away. So we'll drop all the ammo for it as well. I'm going to drop the ammo for the VSD as well, because I'm not going to worry about carrying that around. Alright. Part of me really wants that 101. I'll take it. Yeah. Yes. What would you take back with you in time? Like if you could introduce one thing 500 years ago, just to sort of make them think, outside the box. You just go to a civilization that's never heard music. I'd take a drum kit and just bust out some drums. The opening for You Could Be Mine from Guns N' Roses comes to mind. What music do I like? I like anything that gets my foot tapping. I know that sounds cliche. It doesn't sound like a real answer. But there are songs that I've listened to that my daughters and that go, I would never thought Dad would listen to that. I'm a big person when it comes to voices and music. I like real instruments. And when I say real instruments, I'm not trying to say that synthesizers and all that aren't real instruments. They are. They have their place. I do think some bands overdo them. Then I take a rocket launcher and dominate villages. You're only there for 24 hours. You're only there for 24 hours. When you come back, there'll be no history of it, and you're just going there to fuck with them. That's awesome. I like it. He just treated it like the ultimate VR experience. Call of Duty just got fucking real. So we're talking hypotheticals here. So in a hypothetical, there is no risk to anything that happens to you when you come back. Okay, there's no risk of losing your family. No one knows. Nothing gets changed or altered or anything like that. I would just bring my seed and spread it all over. There you go. There you go. Now you're thinking, is he bringing a bag of seeds? Yeah, well, they are in a bag. Uh-huh. Yes, sir, they are. He'd just become the ultimate fuck machine. He's like, he'd have, he wouldn't just be taking his seed. He'd also take some vitamins and some fucking Gatorade. Gotta replenish the electrolytes. Whew. It's a bag, alright. It's full of seeds, right? Be sitting there. He'd take Gatorade and one of those ticket taker things. Those little ticket things where you... There we go, look at that. Fucking Tundra. Fully gillied. Lots of Taco Bell too. Like I would go to the most blandest palate country that has the most blandest palate, and I'd take Chili's. Go, here, eat that. Just watch them all running around with their mouth on fire, and as soon as they're running around, go, my mouth's burning, my mouth's burning. I'd go, witch. And give them a Zippo lighter and show them how it works. As soon as they light it up in a bar, just go, witch! Can you imagine that? So yes, everybody playing at home, he's bringing oat seeds. Can you imagine that? They're like, imagine if you could just go back in time and just observe Not alternated or anything like that. Just observed like a fly on the wall. What part of history would you like to know about? What part of history would you like to sit there and watch it unfold? You don't get to interfere. No one sees you. No one interacts with you. You don't get to interact. All you get to do is watch. Would it be the ships landing in America? Would it be a great battle? Would it be an assassination? Would it be a launch? Would it be the discovering of fire? There's multiple things you could choose. If I could go back in time, yeah, I'd take a probably something like I don't know. I'd probably take something like music. That's what I'd want to take. Whether I'd get to or not, I don't know. I'd want to take it. Oh, excuse me. Hmm. Let me just bust a couple of these boxes open because I can use this gun to shoot up. Yeah, no. I'd bring Obama with me. Alright. Yep, well, yep. I never said you couldn't take a person with you. That's a fair call. Man, how many boxes of this shit I got? We're going to use this gun here to take care of all the zombies up here at Tizzy. Building on that, Hatchet, I wouldn't mind watching old medical procedures, watching how they used to do things and listening to their reasons on why they believe certain parts of the body work certain ways. And watch them discover that sort of stuff. That'd be interesting. It'd be brutal and very graphic, but it would be interesting. Got any dog zombie? Yes, they're called cats. No. I did have a dog. I had a Jack Russell, Parsons Terrier, but the poor little bastard was allergic to fleas, and he cost so much at the vets all the time. So we found someone that could afford the vet bill, and we let him know exactly what the issues were with him, and because we couldn't afford it. And it just started becoming too cruel to have to say to him, mate, I have to wait till next week before I can take you to the vets, because the poor little bastard was in pain and irritated by the fleas. And I just felt like a real bad pet owner. So we found him a new home. So and he's still kicking now. He gets the love and attention he needs and all that sort of stuff. Not that he didn't get it from us, but he gets it now, and he gets medicines when he needs it straight away. He doesn't have to wait or anything like that. So I'm happy, he's happy, the people that have him now, they're happy. But I don't have a dog at the moment. Right now I have 2 cats and a pet scorpion. Ha ha! Dimo's on it. Nice one, Dimo. Yeah, India would be a good place to go, especially if you're going like 500 years or something like that. Mm. India would be a good place to go. A red husky blue-nosed pit and an all-white cat. We had an all-white cat. Well, no, it wasn't completely white. It had 3 ginger rings going around its tips of its tail. It was weird. Had blue eyes, and but that was from our cat. Our cat got pregnant by one of the neighbours' cats, and we're like, "You bastard!" So we end up getting this organisation to come around to pick up the cats, the kittens, so they could rehouse them, because we didn't need a bunch of kittens. And there's a KAM right there. I frickin' knew there would be. I knew it. I bloody knew that there would end up being a bloody double stack magazine here, or some sort of magazine up here for the M4A1. And the first tent I go into, bloody magazine. Don't need it because I got the strap on. Alarm magazine just sitting there, I'll take it. Look at that, another double stack magazine right there, full. Granada. Let's just come on, bitches. Let's see how in his chest there. Oh, that plate carrier actually took some damage this time. I did like the newest vid, mate. It did sound pretty good. He never shuts up. Kind of VSS mag, but I ain't got it for VSS yet, so. Here's a VSD mag. There's a 75 drum mag. And there is a... And that's why we're not worried about that, because we found one of them. one mag. I'm not even bothering with searching all those zombies back there. I just couldn't give a shit what they got. Another VSD mag. I keep the VSD mag because I found a VSD beforehand. Like, what the fuck? Like a guy could seriously fucking load up here. And what's that there? Another fucking large just sitting there. Alright. That Lars got no mag in it. I'll probably ditch the VSD and stick with the Tundra. Only because then my Tundra and my La share the same ammo. But I never know, you see, Topeka might join, so if Topeka joins, she absolutely likes a BSD, so I might keep it for her. They shoot him in AI and DayZ, that will shoot you at you like escape from, yeah. 100% agree. Alright, let's not carry VSD ammo. That don't need that. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Do away with the rifle slugs for now. The buckshot for now. Do away with that. Not going to worry about that. Something just fell down in my backyard. Don't get me wrong, I'd like a Desert Eagle, but I'm not going to carry all that crap around with me. A blood collection kit. I don't know why that was in there, but I'll take it. Check these 2 shipping containers. We'll go up on the right there and check those. I'll spot these on me. I'm going to head out for a bit. I enjoy the stream. Have a nice rest of the afternoon. No worries, mate. Enjoy yourself, mate. Take it easy. All these arse bags are coming back in. Worried I might damage a backpack, but looks like I'll be right. One of these backpacks will be fine. They've really got the nighttime set for a long time here. Daytime set for a long time here, sorry. That's what I meant to say. Real words that mean things. Huh. Tactical shirt, yeah, because that's useful. As useful as tits on a bull. Like another laugh. I'm almost geared up to what I want, but I just don't have a pistol or night vision, which is what I'd really like to have right now. But I don't think the night times are really long here in this one. Getting a baked beans. Right, thank you. Let's go up the back here and have a look. Gonna make myself a coffee in a minute. Another la. Tundra, you stay up there. VSD. Well, you see, we only have the one La mag so far. Excuse me. Alright, let's head this way. And we'll check out the buildings here and see what they got. Let's just put that in there, and let's just put that in there, so then we're all ready for if we see wolves or bears. We've got some sort of protection. There is nothing worse than when you go to pull out a gun and then it's empty. Or you go to pull out a gun, you don't have one in the weapon wheel. That also sucks. Sucks the big hairy meatball. All I'm missing now is my cowboy hat. I wanna be a cowboy, baby. Not really. I don't need to be a cowboy. Those are the members only emojis. the only way you can use them, and that's if you're a member. Special little emojis. There's we've got a bloody handprint. That's me high five. Seven's face from 7D Sins Gaming. We got Topeka's logo. We've got fucking cunt, and we got a little DDG grub, slug, worm, whatever it is. I don't even think he knows. No, I think he calls them slugs. That's right, slugs. I asked him if I could use one as an emoji, and he's like, yep. He sent me a couple, and that's the one I picked. 7 and Drunk have been following me on my journey through YouTube. We're not going to worry about checking up there. If one didn't have anything, I'll just assume the others don't. I could be wrong, but I'm not trying to be greedy and grabbing every single thing. Have a Vega shotgun. That'd be handy if I need a Vega, but I got one. Oh, I'm a dickhead. I should have grabbed that other ghillie wrap off that La and stuck it on my Vega. Alright, next one I find. I was joking, but alright. I honestly did not expect to just walk in and just find another bloody La just sitting there. I said I should have grabbed that one off the La. Oh my god. It's a nice looking gun. I don't mind the La, don't get me wrong. I like the La. The La is good. Okay, I do like it. I just don't go gunning for it, looking for it everywhere, because it's just, in most servers and that, it's very hard to find. But if they're going to be lying around like that, like pistols, in this server, I might as well just grab one. I'm very, I try to carry the stuff around that is universal. Like if I got a particular type of bullet, do I have a gun cleaning kit, or did I drop one beforehand? I dropped it. VSS mags. No, give me a bloody La mag. I don't have a fucking La. bit slow. Huh, cable reel. I don't need it. The last one I seen was in a truck. Speaking of, I haven't seen any trucks or cars in that for a while. I believe I just seen another gun. No, I got enough VSD mags. I did. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Well, we're too fat to be jumping over walls, I can tell you that much. Please be assault boots. Assault boots. Jungle boots. I haven't found any assault boots yet. I'm going to take those ones because they'll match my outfit. Another gun just sitting there. Vega. Alright, okay. Let's just quickly undo some of this box of the ammo. And let's have a look around. Look, we don't need all the... Don't need all the tins of tuna, we've got some bacon. We're finding food pretty good, so I can drop some of that tuna now to give myself some space and lighten the load a little, so I'm not weighed down so much. Because my character's a fat fuck right now. Boom, boom, boom. Cheers to everybody that's popped into the stream today. I'm not leaving yet. Just saying thank you for everybody popping in. Just going to play for a little bit longer. I've got nothing else to do. I'm waiting for Topeka to go, you got some dishes, you can do some dishes. Dishes? Gotta try and find some more places where we can find some more shotguns, because they are going to come in handy, and I don't have a lot of them. That is the sound of a helicopter everybody can hear. Yeah, I think as soon as I get some more as soon as I find some more Yeah, I definitely need to find some more Vega LAR mags. As soon as I find some more LAR mags, I should be right. Look at the tins of tuna. This is all tuna I got off people, zombies. There's a whole heap of them. Can you fly a heli on that server? No. Well, actually, I don't know. I haven't found one that I can fly. So honestly, I wouldn't know. Oh God, I hope not. No, the helicopter you could hear in the background though, that was real life. That was a rescue chopper just flew over. When the rescue chopper flies over, that's never a good sign. You just hope whoever's out there that needs that rescue chopper, you know, pulls through. You know what? I haven't even found a nighttime scope yet. Okay, so a red bitch over there. No, you're right, man. You're right. I figured that's what you heard. It sounded like it was in the game, did it? I've been worried that because I'm in the flight path, so I have been worried that people would actually hear the helicopter, and I wasn't too sure if it ever got picked up on my microphone or not, but I guess it does. You might like this server too. Do you know it's this server here? Apparently anything goes. PvP, PvE. You want to build, you can do whatever you want in it. It's a boosted, as you can tell. It does make finding things a little less fun, but if you wanted to gear up and stuff like that, this server will do it. Me and Topeka were stuck in here one time. We shut the doors. We had a bunch of wolves around us, and then they started glitching through the goddamn door. Apparently, that's been fixed. And is a thing of the past. Apparently. There are certain things I have not found yet. I have not found any assault vest, butt bags. Haven't found night vision. Haven't found night vision for scopes. Night vision scopes. So, you know. But everything else, holy moly. Haven't found an FX pistol or a Desert Eagle or a revolver. No, you're right, mate. Yeah, I figured you might have thought it was in game. Yeah, because I'd never really listened to my videos. I don't play my videos back afterwards or anything like that. You see, so I never know really what it sounds like unless someone tells me. And I've had it fly over a few times. And I was like, if you can hear the helicopter, I do apologise. But at that time, I didn't even worry about it because no one's ever said, yeah, I can hear it. So I just figured it's like that though. You know that. You can warn someone all the time and no one knows about it, and then the one time you don't, someone goes, hey, I hear a helicopter. As you know, I play Livonia a lot, so my plan is to learn the Gennaro map next. No worries. Well, this is the scenario now. This is that map now. I'm going to go in here and I'm going to. What sort of belt we got? We got a good belt. That's good. Oh, what? Another VSD mag. Give me a LAR mag. I want a LAR mag. All the guns are pristine too, so that's handy. That's the name of the server. I'm alone in here again. Oh, that's the name of the server, guys. If anybody's interested, I've been told it's open to everybody. It's PvP and anything goes. No rules, anything goes. Which means if you get killed, guys, don't cry about it. Which none of us do anyway, because we're all adults. We're all mature enough. We got real life shit that happens in it. You were kicked off the game. Okay, so that is a 6 o'clock restart. Restart. Let's write that down. That was in the PM, and that's for the T-bones. Alright, I'll just put that name of that server up again. I'm putting it in the community there. It's not there, obviously, because it's resetting. This one you'll start on the your spawn points seem to be the same locations. So you've played there but not that much? Okay. I'm going to use this time to check other people that might be on YouTube right now. Who have we got? Jesse Hughes shared you out. Thank you very much. Fluffinator's just uploaded GTA 5 online signal jam at number 49. Beyond the Game is live, showing off the new podium car. Fear the Pack is live. Nightlife Joker uploaded WWE Supercars Clash of Champions. If anybody's interested in any of those things, go check them out. They are all awesome streamers. I can't put the links of everybody in the chat there. That'll just take too long. Alright, let's check, see if it's back up. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. find some alarm mags now. Holy crap, Ollie! We found a butt bag. Well, fuck, a duck. What have we got here? VSD. See, look, it's VSD just sitting there. Alright, now someone's taking the piss. Another VSD mag. Oh, backpack. Field radio. Field transceiver. Freeze a few zombies over there. Bacon. Found a can of Kevin. Can of Kevin bacon. But I honestly don't need any more food. I've got plenty of food. I'm finding plenty of food as well. There's my second 101 mag I found today. I got rid of the 101 because I found a LAR. I was hoping to find some more LAR mags, but I guess not. Another mag for the 101. Maybe I should have came here earlier. Tactical helmet, nah. Holy shit, single stack fucking M4A1 mags. Shit, I ain't seen them yet in the server. PSD mag. I am going to have to get off in a little while though, so I can prep the kitchen for dinner. Yeah, right, a fucking LAR sitting right there. That's like 3 or 4 LARs and a couple of VSDs that we found here, just in this little spot here. It's insane. They really want people to battle it out. I wouldn't mind finding an assault vest because I would actually like to be able to carry just a little bit more. Get up, you idiot. Wow. That was a little buggy. It might have been just that area. Certain areas are buggier than others. Whoa, I'm not grabbing the cans, idiot. It's doing that again. The amount of times I've lost a gun that way. Another VSD mag, which we're not interested in because we have a shit ton of them. I'll trade the box of ammo for it though. Dun, 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 dun. VSS. Now the VSS, I found a few VSS magazines. Here we go. Now we're almost maxed. If we had military pants, we would be maxed out on what we can carry. And we just increased our space by 25. Looks like we might have to go to Northwest Airfields and see there for some LAR magazines. Head strap. Not the actual goggles. Tactical vest. Bloody everywhere. Another LAR mag. LAR gun. Lock people in here. You've been bad. Get in there. There's a LAR. There's a VSD mag. I can know. I'll take tuna all day long. There's nothing on the floor in here, was there? No, just a radio. I believe this is the only building on this map that actually has that underground bunker. I could be wrong. I honestly have not searched and checked every single building on this map. I don't even know if I've been into every single town on this map. I was going to say a normal building, there's no LAR or anything wrapped in a ghillie, but Oh shit. Go check this building up over here. Let's see what we can find. Oh, what? I can't go in inventory. Hang on a second. We've been going on 4 hours now. Yeah, I found the whiskey. Alright. Was it hiding on you? The darn whiskey. I can't even hide it from myself. So what sort of whiskey do you drink, mate? JD's or... Awesome. Straight or mix? Or on some hard water? Like ice. That's hard water. I'm pretty sure you understood that. One ice cube till I start straight. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's funny that, eh? You have a couple of drinks and it's like it can sort of there's an involuntary action that can happen to the mouth sometimes that makes people go, it's nothing. It's not, when people do that, some people go, "Ah, you can't handle it," but it's not got nothing to do with that. It's got to do with the ethanol alcohol on the tongue and inside the mouth. It's a sensitive organ, the tongue. So it's got to do with that. But after a couple of drinks, and you start really getting into it, you couldn't give a fuck, right? It's just a case of, you know, it just starts tasting like lolly water. Went to Ireland and drank whiskey neat. Oh yeah. I'll end up drinking it too quick. Yep, been there. Oh no, I don't want those leather pants. I don't have the legs to pull them off. Yeah, just drink from the bottle. Wild Turkey and Southern Comfort, Jim Beam, shit like that. And I say shit like that because to me, they are sort of, I don't know, each to their own. People like it. Other people like Jim Beam. I'm not a huge fan of it, to be honest. When I was younger, everybody drank Jim Beam, so I was like, yeah, drink Jim Beam. You know, you getting a bottle of Beam tonight? Yeah, alright. You have a few hits of that, and you go, it tastes like shit. And then after a while, you're like fucking sculling it from the bottle, taking big old swigs like it's a water bottle. You just ran a marathon. You know what I mean? Good old Jacks. Mm. You can't go wrong with Jacks. I'm not a huge fan of Johnny Walker. Let's go straight out onto the field here. There could be a helicopter crash. Or a couple that spawn up out here in these fields. Haven't found one yet. Found one yesterday when I spawned in. Up the road, straight up the road. There was a helicopter crash right from where I spawned. Been years since I dipped into the source. How you doing, Snowball? I'm doing good, mate. How you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well. High five to you, mate. Oh, mate, thank you for asking. You took the time out of your day to come in and ask, mate. I appreciate it. What about you, Snowball? If you, I don't know if you drink alcohol or not, but if you do drink alcohol, how do you have your alcohol? What do you like to drink? I'm a rum man. I like rum and coke. That's what I go for. I either drink rum straight or I drink rum and coke. Most of the time it's rum and coke. Hatchet was just saying he's a JD's man. One ice block till he gets started. I can appreciate that. don't really drink, man. No worries. That's also cool. I had a bottle of rum last year. It lasted me nearly a year. So Beaker bought herself a thingy of vodka, cruisers, a box of that, and that lasted her nearly a year. That's how much we drink. Shut up, Nightbot. He's saying hello to other people. You don't need to keep pushing that. I've got to fix that. We're going to have to go back to Northwest Airfield, see if we can find some Larmags over there, because we ain't getting none here. Absinthe straight. That's messed up. That's a type of vodka, isn't it? Should get some absinthe, mate. Put some coca leaves in it. Wait, I didn't say that. I did not say that at all. I limit myself on what I drink. I said to myself, I'll only drink top shelf, because if I drink top shelf, the more expensive stuff, then I don't drink as much. That's my theory. It's just a theory, a drinking theory. That's fucked. Wow, there's a lot of zombies. Absinthe is on a whole different level. Now I want some. I think I might have had it once when I was younger. I've had people try to say to me that if you drink it, you'll die. And it's like, no, you won't. The same can be said about any alcohol. If you drink too much of it, you could die. Yeah. Probably. You're not going to drink, you're not going to die just from one drink of it. I find that you've got strong alcohols and weak alcohols. Weak alcohols will get you messed up as long as you drink lots of it. Strong alcohols will get you messed up without having to drink lots of it. And then it all boils down to taste. You know. Like, my favourite is Bundaberg rum. And I like to drink it OP. The OP Bundaberg rum. It's overproof. Very hard to get if you're in another country, but if you are able to get yourself a bottle of Bundaberg rum, and you're a rum drinker and you don't mind rum, then yeah, that's the one I'd suggest. Yeah, right. That's it. If it was such a bad drink, you wouldn't see it on the shelves in the shops, in the liquor stores. We got a liquor store over here. It's called Liquorland, or Island for Lesbians. it's what you can import. Well, I'm not too sure about the whole thing with the Bundy because with Bundaberg rum, I was going to send it to somebody, but it was either our country wouldn't let it out or the people that I was going to send it to living in America. So it was either our country that wouldn't let it out or America wouldn't let it in. It was one of those two. But I think you can get it from stores and they have a better way of being able to ship it out of the countries into other countries. I think there's some permits and that go into it, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. And I can't remember, it was a few years ago when I was going to send some off. There's not even a freaking thing there, you stupid bloody nightbot. I don't know what Nightbot's talking about. The alias you set this command to be of fbook does not exist. Well, if it doesn't exist, why are you fucking trying to put it up there? Stupid Nightbot. Wish I could figure out what that is and fix that, but I've gone through my Nightbot and I cannot find anywhere in there anything. I guess it's because it doesn't exist. What a turd, eh? Oh, we changed things down here. We got a hunting scope. Oh, handgun scope. We'll take it. We might find a desert eagle. If we find a desert eagle, we'll start worrying about magazines for it. But for now, we can carry the scope. I guess it's both. Could be. Could be. Could be something to do with the whole dangerous goods things and they're not trusting civilians or people that aren't licensed breweries or licensed alcohol sellers. They just don't trust us to be able to label it properly or something. I don't know. I'm just going to send it. I'm just going to label it petrol powered dildo. Government knows best. Yeah, that's where I go for all my advice. When someone in Australia was someone in Australia was on YouTube saying, oh yeah, the coronavirus is so bad they'll fine you if you're in bed with your wife. Like, fuck off. No, they won't. You're not getting fined for being in the same bed as your wife. And no, someone was actually going around saying that'll happen. It's like, no. It's all about control. Is it? It's all about control or all about the people that want to be controlled? Because most of us ain't really too controlled by the government. We are sort of, somewhat. But they're not standing right behind us with a whip. Well, not anymore. Not in our countries. Other countries around the world, maybe. Whatever problems we think we have with our governments, that's nothing compared to what's around the world. Our governments are pussycats compared to some governments around the world. Alright, let's have a look to see if there's a Tundra in this house now. I didn't check the other one because we came up a different way. Let's have a check now and see if there's one here in this one. And no. But the leather pants disappeared, so maybe the person was in here and they grabbed the leather pants. That's a possibility. Don't understand how you haven't caught it yet. If SARS 2.2.5 was so bad. Don't even understand how you can catch it. Or how you haven't caught it yet. Maybe it just doesn't like you. You ever thought about that? Maybe the virus went, you can't make me. I'm not touching him. Or maybe, just maybe, you've drank enough JDs that it's like it couldn't live in you. Huh? Maybe you've been sterilising your body from the inside out for a while, and it's like, nah, we can't take hold. Maybe. You never know. I don't know. I'm not a medical scientist or a medical person at all. What I know about the medicine world can fit in the thimble. That's just beer. Oh, I don't know. I didn't think my mum would die because I thought she's fucking pretty well preserved, you know. Her insides are all pretty good, well pickled. But she surprised me by dying. Well, that's all still there. It is only one gun now. I was told anything goes, so. I was in it this March. They told us I was 2.5, lived on cardboard up to 14 days, and the mail order business thrived. I don't know nothing about diseases, mate. I don't know nothing about germs. Well, it's not that I don't know nothing. It's just that I generally don't care about anything anybody said about it, because it's like when they came out a couple of months afterwards and they were saying this is this and this is that all about it, I was thinking, how do you know? We don't know yet. You know, we've got plenty of diseases and that we're still learning about. So I just go, man, they probably don't know much about it either. It's all speculation until it's confirmed, I guess. And every country has had their own report on how it works. You know? So, I don't know. Either they're all right, or some of them are wrong, and some of them are right. Who knows? Not for me to say, because I don't have that job to do so. So you never know. Are they testing everybody first to make sure they don't have any sicknesses or virus or anything like that before they give them a vaccination? See, I've heard the same thing. People have gotten vaccinated here in Australia as well and ended up sick in that, and around the world. And my question is, were they completely healthy to start with? 100% got given a bill of health by a doctor because they got swabbed and all that. Not a they were okay because they felt fine, but were they 100% healthy? Yeah. Well, they can say they can force it. I mean, they tried to force masks too, but a whole heap of people went, nah, fuck that, masks are going to choke me out. They're like, all those morons that went, a mask isn't going to help, a mask is just going to suffocate me. It's like, yeah, you didn't give a shit about doctors doing 16-hour shifts trying to save a person's life wearing a surgical mask, but all of a sudden you get told by the government you need to wear one to protect everybody and yourself. All of a sudden, then they were suffocating devices. It was weird. I guess maybe if people had taken it seriously at the very beginning, who knows? I don't know. I got no idea. I'll revert back to my statement that I'm not a doctor and I don't know. There's a knee-jerk reaction right now to try every single vaccine. We don't have the time to do those studies, those years and years and years of studies we do to find out whether the vaccine's going to work or anything like that. We don't have that time at the moment. So I guess people, we just have to be volunteers, or we just have to be guinea pigs basically. Technically, what is healthy for your body is what you can find naturally in nature. Technically. Water's healthy for your body. Fruits and berries are healthy for your body. Meat's healthy for your body. It's when you consume too much of these things, that's when it's not healthy for your body. Yeah, see, you knew where I was going. You knew where I was going with that. Hey, whoa. There's another VS. Oh no, that's not a VS data. Oh, let's see that. Oh, what's that? M4A1. I'm gonna go check this place over here. I'll check those barricades over there, barracks over there. That's a full moon. Okay. You just chucked me 2 brown eyes, you mate. Cheers. Fucking like looking into the abyss. Just imagine if you were streaming with a face cam, mate. You'd be fucking down your ass crack, showing off your moon, showing off your Cheryl Moon. Sorry, Cheryl Zombie now. Cheryl Moon Zombie, whatever. Well, there's another VSD. We want Larmags. I know your intro music would be I'll see you on the dark side of the moon. And yes, I'm well aware there is no such thing as a dark side of the moon. It's just a side we don't see. Jeez. Really trying to fatten me up here with that cans of bacon, aren't they? They're like, here, we'll even give you some. There's a Vega. They're like, here, we'll even give you some opened ones just to eat. But I don't want to. That's where cats are formed from. Shh, can't talk about the dark side of the moon. That's where cats are from. Ah. Does that mean Mickey Mouse got his dog from Pluto? Didn't we domesticate cats over the last 4,000 years? Some shit like that. Go read H.P. Lovecraft. Jeez, I'm already reading a shit ton of books as it is, mate. You like to read? I like to read as well. Let's check these. Let's see if there's got anything up here. At the same time, we can look out and see if there's a chopper crash, but no, not seeing one out there. That's okay. Not found one chopper crash yet. That's alright. The one I found yesterday, all I found was a ghillie hood. I didn't even find anything and a backpack. I didn't even find any weapon on it. Alright, now normally over here we can find some magazines for guns. Whether we find a LAR magazine, that's going to be a different story. What map are you playing? I'm playing on the Chernarus map, the standalone map that comes with the game. If you have the game, you have this map. Which I know you got the game. Yep. More jungle boots. How are ours doing? 15. Alright, we'll just keep them on for now. You've been playing on Livonia? Yeah. This map's set to, this server is set to Chernarus, or Chernaro, or whatever they call it. Well, I have all the ammo I need. I don't think I need any more ammo. I can almost just let it go. Which is pretty much what I'm going to be doing in a second. I'm going to have to hop out in a minute. Almost 5 hours. Need to go get myself something to eat. I mean, take the shells from it, but I'm not interested in the little pissy mags. I'm still here for a little bit though, before I leave. Might as well hit that 5-minute mark. 5-minute, 5-hour mark, I mean. certain things I haven't found. I haven't found lockpicks or anything like that in this server. I will be back with some more DayZ later because I've got to do some more looking for the stuff on the other one. I just said to two Oreos, almost said it, 2 cups, 1 Oreo, that'd be weird. 2 Oreos, 1 cup, that I would test out this server and give it a good fair test. I think I've done so. It's pretty good. It's okay. Excuse me. You could be a big pig too. Let's go check down there those barracks over there, see if there's any. Just want another Larmag, just at least one more Larmag. Blah. Just looking for one more. And then I'll be happy. I don't absolutely need it. It's more of a want than a need. A little ripper. We've got 9 spaces left. Just for the argument, we'll take that. Alright, that door's shut. That's good. Let's have a look in this building. Man, you can look in all these buildings all day long and not find anything. Public server, that is. Or even a private server that hasn't been boosted. Welcome to Full Zombie. Hey. You just become a full zombie, mate. That means you get to use all these now. You get to use the... Welcome. It means we can play games together. We can play games together anyway. You pretty much already had everything that you get from the full member. Cheers, man. Welcome to the zombie horde, mate. Welcome to the zombie family. Just need that and that. Yes, but at least now, if you wanted to, you could say things like, you could go like that. That's not to you, but you could say, fuck you, can't. In the chat, you don't have to worry about YouTube going, oh, nah, he swore, we're not showing it. That's why I put that there. You can, when 7 comes in, you can slap him in the face with DDG's worm. We love you, 7. Yeah, well, yeah. For some reason, you get to put it, but every time Topeka rides it, it never shows up for her. It always hides it. It doesn't like her. I don't know why. But it's just like, no, she can't say it. I don't know what the deal is with that. Even though she's a member, she can't even say it. It's weird. That's why I made it, so then she's got the ability to be able to say it without having to worry about being blocked by YouTube. And you know what they all are, right? You know there's the Topeka's, symbol, sevens, drunks. I haven't done one for everybody because I don't have the ability to do one for everybody, unfortunately. They don't let you do many. They only let you do a handful. Cunt is bad in the USA. Yeah. Domestic violence in a word, isn't it? I mean, look, it's also considered bad here in Australia. It's just, well, it's not considered bad. It's just considered, you know, boy, man, there's ladies around. And you'll have a lady turn around and go, yeah, can't respect your fucking women. It's weird. Alrighty, I don't want to check another one of those buildings. They're all stupid. Got nothing in them. So what we'll do is we'll check this building over here. Fuck right off, zombies. I just want one Larmag. Just one Larmag. I find it a very useful word and a very descriptive word depending on how you use it, you know. If I said to you, oh, I've had a cut of a day, mate, you know automatically that it's probably not been the best day for me. I don't have to explain exactly how bad of a day it was. I mean, I could tell you that, you know, I had a cunt of a day, someone ran over me foot with a tractor, and you'll go, fuck, you know. But if I just left it as I had a cunt of a day, you'd know that, well, obviously his day wasn't that good. If you call someone a cunt and say you're a cunt, or g'day cunt, how you going, mate? You know, it just depends. It's like, it's got so many different ways you can use it. It's versatile. I think that's the word I'm looking for. It's a versatile word. Well, to us. Oh, I can't say it's the same for everybody else. How did I get... Alright, we officially don't need to grab any more food for the next 40 years. Jesus. Just know you can cancel anytime you want. That's all fine. Everybody's allowed to do that. You're not locked in or anything like that. Is that a... Oh, that's a shitty bag. Little grass patches here on the thing. This is where I like to put little landmines. I would be happy if I could hear Betty White call someone a cunt. Like if she just went, you know, get out away, old cunt. I can die a happy man if I heard that. That'd be fucking hilarious. What the hell's that? Oh. Probably keep my head drier when it rains. Actually, those hoods do keep you dry when it rains. I don't mind a wet hoodie. The old wizard sleeve. Alright, that's just fucking ridiculous, isn't that? Let me get up there. Goddamn gun stuff getting in the way. Betty Page is better. Each to their own. Well, actually, Topeka's better for me because that's the one I stuck with. But let's just agree that the both of them are hot back in their day. And both of them look hotter than that Betty from the Archie comics. Alright, well, we've got to at least agree on that. You forget, I'm kind of single. No, I don't forget. That's one thing I don't do very often is forget things. Just ask Topeka, she thinks it's annoying. I wonder if I could run and jump across. That would never work. Do it, run and jump. Oh, no way, mate. No way. Because I can't. I can't jump right now. That's why I know it won't work, because I couldn't jump right now. I'm too heavy. I'm too heavy. I'd have to be completely naked to be able to stand any type of chance. But even still, and I'd have to be running along the apex here of the roof, and I'd have to jump about here and just hope I could glide that far, but I don't think I can. Nah, you can't do it. Honestly, it's impossible to do it. The other reason why I know it's impossible to do is because I have tried. And I died, and everybody that was with me that made it all the way here had to go do their own thing while they waited another 2.5 hours for me to get myself back up here again. So yeah, unfortunately, I know. I've experienced it before. I got up high because I wanted to have a look around. I could have gone to that radio tower that's just over there. Now that one there definitely fucks you up when you fall off. That one's stupid. You'll be coming down the ladder and all of a sudden it'll go, did you want to hop off? And you'll be like, I didn't hit the square. And it'll be like, yeah, I know, I realised that. Let me put you back on the ladder. Oops, you fell. Stupid fucking tower that is. But very good for the sunsets and sunrises. But I am going to have to jump off now because I've got to go get something to eat or else I'm going to be sick. I'm going to end up passing out if I don't. So cheers everybody that came through. Shout out to you, Hatchet, for becoming a member, mate. Cheers for that. Shout out to 7D Sins, Drunk Gaming, Slotted Toaster, Snowball Games, Dimo, Operation Hugo. Who else we have? Shout out to Topeka. Oh crap, I don't think I'm going to be able to get to the top of the list to be able to see all the names. No, I can't. Oh, shout out to everybody, and if I missed you, I do apologise. Again, big shout out to you, Hatchet, for becoming a full zombie member. Cheers for that, mate. And here's some big old high fives for you. And I'll catch everybody later on. I'm out, I'm dust. See ya.